Alright, we should be good. Dark Knight. Alright, so we're gonna play Red Mage, I guess, during. Can I customize the color of this? No, I can't. Only the weapon itself. That sucks. So do I have like either just pure black weapons? You know what? That's not horrible. I don't mind it. Alright. Well, repair gear and then start MSQ. Ah, 7.5 is here. In Fate's footsteps. Just gonna repair this. And actually, let's switch over to in-game music as well. So excited for this. I know a lot of y'all probably watching this in the future have no idea what I'm talking about or what this game is about, but this is huge. The next expansion is going to be massive. Wait, also I want to turn that thing off where I can't see other people. Not in graphics settings, is it? No. I think it's like in here. See everybody. Okay. Also, in case anybody cares in the future, I managed to get every single class to 100. It's been a while since I last streamed, but on my own, I grinded the Pugilist and Black Mage. We got both of those to 100, so now we are fully 100. Beastmaster. Wait, is Beastmaster available now? No, that's coming later. But Beastmaster and Blue Mage are the only two we haven't done, but those are limited jobs, so it's not a big deal. Ratia and Cryo, okay. Man, I'm so excited. Like every time a new patch drops for this game, it's always the best feeling. Waking up and there's a new patch out. Can't wait for 8.0. Okay, let me focus, concentrate. Can't read. Wait, no, that's just here. Okay. Get rid of some of these cards. Oh yeah, I forgot about this place. It's where they had like the Resident Evil style puzzles and whatnot. This is a really cool switch up for what, I think patch 7.4? No, maybe 7.3? One of those two. This is really cool. Oh, where are we going? Okay, this way. Stola? Did we get VA? Oh yeah, this is VA. Got the high budget cutscene.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter. While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession.
Okay.
The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required,
Asm's crystal.
a process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree.
The trailer 8.0.
Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source.
Wait, so they weren't fully able to utilize it, but they understood some aspects of it and were able to... Okay. It's interesting. Like, how does that even work? How are you, like, able to, you know, master this one small, albeit, like, massive aspect of, you know, the key, but not like the entirety? It feels like if you have like that down pat, you should be able to have everything else down pat, but yeah.
After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment.
Wait, now that I think about it, the key that was in the trailer had a more, like, refined look to it. This just looks like an hourglass. Yeah, this looks different from the key in the trailer. It was like that middle bit. Oh. Yeah, it is. Very reminiscent of FF9's crystal as well, I think, right?
My word.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
What am I looking at there? That's very slight. Reminds me of. Let me go. Reminds me of Azim's crystal.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azim. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies. Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
Oh, nice. We get more Tataru as well.
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Who's oh yeah, Ojika is the other Lalafell.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Are we gonna make her a scion?
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've
Make
done.
Shell a scion.
We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
I have a feeling
Well
that
then,
maybe
shall we be off? Ojika
Stola
will be
and
expecting
Shell.
us.
end up getting like transported to another world. It's gonna be Shadowbringers all over again. They age like 50 years. Trail to the Heavens title drop. Do. She said in the offices. It's this way. Wait, why can you still do this? Why is this still in here? Okay, yeah, they're just being funny. No, this is the same. Yeah, this is the same as last time. I remember this. This is the one we want, memory duplication. That's why we have Endless Fiend and Regular Fiend now. This is who's journal is this again? The director, what's his name? We see him like in one of those cutscenes where he shot the lady, but I forgot his name. Wait, hold up. Doesn't say his name. Get his name. It doesn't matter. But I'm pretty sure that's his writing. Or you can just TP. Oh, I forgot about this area completely. What? Holy. Completely forgot this area existed. Who's that? What are you doing? It's the lantern. Okay. True.
Planning your next journey?
Also, I didn't even realize it, but Jonathan Bailey is back as well. I don't know what was going on in 7.4, but good to hear Graha sounding like Graha.
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Welcome back. I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the Void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the Void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Short while earlier in Tertium.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure
Hey, who's that in the
my
window?
clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you.
It's crazy to think that just 2 kids are like single-handedly
Are you sure you've recovered from your journey?
restoring an
It
entire
sounded like
nation.
you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Ffxiv squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? Oh no, no, no! Ah!
Oh, he won't be in Final Fantasy 17.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose! Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabad contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Sounds like a plan. Okay, am I tripping or did I not see like somebody in one of these windows during the cutscene? Or like right in here, like in all white. Maybe it was this person. No, that was weird. Ah, boy. Here we go. Machinations.
You picked a frosty
A
spot.
lot of
for a
VA though.
reunion.
I'm liking that.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Do I want to go with trust? I probably should. I usually do trust for the initial. Let me see.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with trust. Yeah. Like the first time, you just kind of have to go with 2 red mages. Summoner, black mage. Let me withdraw real quick. 740. You can go 760 or 740 plus on basically all of them. What do I feel like playing? I like red mage, but I don't want to do a red mage. I want to be physical. Maybe Reaper. Let me see. What was my Reaper? 720. Oof. 730. 750 item level. Ah, boy. $735 is my highest tank. I want to go Reaper. I miss playing Reaper, so let's go. Probably buy some stuff here. Might be able to get some stuff. I don't know if I have like the best stuff already or not though. Market board it is. Let's see. We need a necklace. 900,000. Jeez. 41. Oh, no. Oh, it's like a call present. Oh man, feels bad. Songs of mathematics, 600. Boy, oh, you know what? I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna play. I'm just go over to mage. I don't feel like wasting time trying to do this. And you know what? We'll go pick them as actually. And we'll also Roy Official, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good morning so far. We had one specifically. Maybe this, honestly, just something goofy. Alrighty, let's do it. Gotta relearn how to play Pictomancer, but I don't think it's too hard.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Alrighty. Ah, this is a song from the trailer. The remix of the Garlemald theme.
Together we shall overcome this.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fissure.
I'm gonna go look at this area. Garlemald in Walker is one of my favorite areas, alongside Mayor Lemontorn. I guess you could just look at the eyes. Eyes on me, classic. Yeah, it seems like attack on me. Some motion. Classic Alexander.
radiant starlight become my blade!
I have you now.
All that I have and more I bring to bear!
That's a cool looking boss. Wait, can they revive me? They just sat me down.
heaven's brilliance!
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Okay, we got some pipes. Somewhat FF7 coded. Yeah, let's go. Fissures. Better than taking the stairs. Okay, yeah, that's definitely meant to be an FF7 reference. Sounds like the other boss.
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade!
Oh, I didn't see that one over there. I'm dead. Oh, man. Whew, it's been a while since I've done anything like remotely this intense. A little rusty.
I think that's all of them.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Wait! If you do that, I will be trapped here.
And
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate? You want to go back? To the Void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
I'm assuming this is maybe how Zero comes into play?
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the Void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the Void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the Void, I'm sure of it.
This form is imbued with the will of all those I've consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh, Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Switch back to your mage.
The Ilzabard contingent have
A
contained
lot
the
of
threat on
VA
their
dispatch
front.
as well.
Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had
The one
caused to
in
open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his
Is that
sister
place
and put an end
Razatan.
to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
Oh, well, yeah, that one too. Oh yeah, the one in Razatan was...
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures,
open.
I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
To the moon!
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Balize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
The spicy bun or whatever.
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Yeah, the spicy dumplings. Oh, you holding...
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Only one mount to be used in this area. Argos, to me. The only mount that you should use for this area. Is that person just... Oh, no.
any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue. Etheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
I mean, true.
Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through, I don't foresee any major problems. Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, man. It's been such a long time since Post and Walker. But they teamed up, right? Yeah.
By the 12.
Is it reacting because of the fissure? Or... I guess maybe because it's the first time the two have been like close to each other without the case? Excuse me? Wait, hold up. Like another agent said that. Yours is a journey without the trailer lines. What is this though? Destiny? Oh, that was Golbez and Zero. curious, did that just happen because of the fissure? Okay, no. The fissure up there. So it was just simply because of Azim's crystal and key.
What are you doing here?
Visit felt long overdue.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this. May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo. Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Wait, is she gonna switch? Did she just do that? Can she just switch to Reaper? Yo! Okay, I'm like 99% sure this is like FF4 thing. Like, I'm not sure if Cecil can
Void
switch
scent can
between.
change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
That's sick. Man, her Reaper design is...
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Who dares face me? A mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power? Renown? I fight to end this world without end.
Oh, the music.
All who stand before me shall fall.
This is sick. I forget which Final Fantasy this guy is from. I think 4 or maybe 5. This is like a bonus boss or something. Kind of sounds similar to what they did with F9. today, by the way? It's Tuesday. It's a nice attention to detail. Yeah, Fisher is still down there. Oh, I guess until Q pops, we just stand here helping people with MSQ. Actually, we could probably see that. Right here, I think. What was the other mount that I got recently too? Come on, bro. There's no way she'd be in queue for 6 minutes. Yeah, I can't wait until the cross-regional servers go up. Holy, brother. Is this guy from Evercold? I feel like that would be right. I don't know.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark. The Void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
Okay, so far this is surprisingly easy.
Be still. Accept your downfall.
Well, they go to the next person. Oh, snap. Wait. Gotta race. I probably should have to summon that first.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? The void consumes. Naught will endure. Neither past nor future.
Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is sick. Probably should focus Oh, this is so cool. Oh, okay, that's nice. Wow, that was amazing. the extreme. Oh, I can't wait to watch
Oppose me shall quake before the silken dark. The Void's power is mine to wield.
You know who this VA sounds like? It kind of sounds like Barnabas from 16 when he's in like his senior prime form. You never think God.
Be still. Accept your downfall. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? The void consumes. Naught will endure. Neither past nor future. Only one certainty.
I breathe the darkness. Let the light guide you.
You must break free.
Oh, I don't give you a whole lot of time to do this either. Oh, this fight is amazing.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with Edoa.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain! Such is the power of the void.
Wait, and they fight in the fight with us? Okay, yeah, this is easily one of the best trials.
The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
Oh, it's going to be both.
The void's power is mine to wield. And thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
I should have sprinted for that. Sprint and also go away from the person who's about to get tethered.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still. Perish. Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still. And thus did all boundaries cease to be. The void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
See, I thought it was doing this.
Behold the truth of this world!
They must be sealed away.
That was amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Voidsent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask? So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzatan and Garlemald? Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Voidsent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state. And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Give her the dumplings. Good morning, how are you? I'm doing great, how about you? Doing what you love. I checked out menu request yesterday. I went out to wedding reception. My next door neighbors invited me to last night. That sounds really fun. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, this track. I love this song. What's it called? Like Zero's Domain, I think? I know it's another song that's like originally from FF4. Yeah, it was cool. Got home late. I'm tired, but I have to get up to start my day. Hey, I feel that, man. That's me like every day. Waking up early, going to bed late, rinse, repeat. But I hope you have a good day, man. Or woman? I don't know. Man, it's hard to believe this is still Dawn Trail. This feels so much like just post-Endwalker. Why do you Shazam the song to get the song title? Are you saying like, why don't I? I'm pretty sure it's the, song I said it was, Zero's Domain. I listened to it a good bit. William M. What's up? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, yeah, I gotta take a screenshot here. This is so sick. I don't think I can do like any actual poses here though, no? You forgot I'm a woman, remember too, oh yeah. My fault. It's just, there's so many people. Sometimes it can be hard to remember exactly. That's my fault.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
I did not expect to see you here.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict.
That's okay. We both still support you. Still stay in touch. That's good to hear. Yeah, and genuinely, that's my fault. Yeah, I forgot in the moment. But yeah, good to see you two are still keeping in touch.
Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine. Would you deliver a message to Eulus for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Wait. Is that...
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Here she is, Halmarut.
And who might you be? Not a Void-sent, I'd wager.
Greetings. I am Halmarut of the Ascians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms? I wish only to talk. Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Bro, why? Well, I guess we know why, but this is so goofy.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well? Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all. Be at ease.
Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth.
That doesn't sound good.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark. The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning.
I mean, I definitely see what she's saying here. It's true.
The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
Okay, yep. But do you want that to happen or no? I'm assuming she probably does because of how in tune with nature she is.
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Hopefully in a few weeks I can do some requests. I have some goodies, well long list, ones I want to share, definitely forgotten rare gems that nobody's touching that you enjoy. Definitely can't wait to check them out for sure. If a natural rejoining leads to solstice. The solstice, what is the solstice? Is that just like term for rejoining the worlds? Or the end of the final days or whatever? I don't know. Okay.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
So it's a matter of the will of the star versus the will of mankind.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable!
Classic fist clinch.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one.
The solstice. Yeah, the solstice definitely has to be like a term for just the natural rejoining of the reflections. That is, or which is the will of the star. And they want... Oh wait, no, that's right. What is their solution to this? They want to, I mean, obviously they're like in line with this, but they seem to have like a different angle.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
Holy! Everybody is here. Okay, so the solstice, the way they're making it seem is like the world or the reflections rejoin, and then it's just like a reset. Like all of humanity is wiped out, everything. And they want to preemptively rejoin the reflections to avert that. So the world itself, or the will of the star, doesn't, you know, seek that option, I guess, or something like that. Okay, interesting. So maybe we do end up working with them to some degree. Trail to the heavens. Final mission. Final quest. Rising stones? Oh my goodness, stop it. No. Turn it up. I gotta sit here and just reminisce for a little bit. Sheesh. This music hits like a nostalgia train. This really takes me back. Also, just being in here as well. Pray tell, return to the waking sands. Super nostalgic. Okay, I'm about to head out. Have a blessed day. Looking forward to your next posting of music. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a great and blessed day as well. Wake up, stop sleeping. Much love.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Another V8 cutscene. Bro, they are popping off, man. 8.0 is about to be insane. I just know it.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only. Thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Apologies for our delay. We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with.
Classic,
but
bro.
we're working on it.
I was about to say, where's Estinian?
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savour our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments.
Also, is that Gosetsu's VA?
Will you apprise us of the details? The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
Pause real quick, come back.
And the Winterers are fond of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
Bro, 2 clinch fists and 1 MSQ?
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
I don't think she had any way of knowing. I think she knew if she chose trust in us. We go to option 2 here.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather,
Alright, take care
that
then.
the choice was
wake up,
ours to
take care.
make.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Okay. Wait, hold up. I feel a cutscene come in. And it's the final one. I'm coming back. Turn this AC off. Final scene.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
Why are you telling us this?
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Yeah, why tell me this?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals.
Wait, was that sigil
No
always
matter
on his
how
shirt?
we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create.
It was the same sigil
In
that was
your
like
benevolence,
being
you may seek to save
hologrammed into the
everything
shrine.
and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Shattered stars are doomed to mend. How turns the key to winter's end? It's definitely an interesting scenario they're putting us in. It seems like it's like hopeless. Like no matter what we do, a lot of people or everybody is gonna get wiped out. So yeah, this is definitely intriguing for sure. Like already, like I said, like even though Dawn Trail story was a flop, the way they're setting up Evercold, especially with like the graphical updates, like the cutscene upgrades, like everything, like is building up to be literally Shadowbringers Part 2. But yeah, story-wise, that was really good. That's probably, I could definitely see that being like the best expansion so far. Like that didn't feel like Dawn Trail anymore. Like not even post Dawn Trail. That just felt, I don't know, felt different. That felt good. But yeah, really enjoyed that. And now we're gonna move on and do the last Alliance raid, which is, should be in Tyrol somewhere. Hold up, actually, you know what? Before we do that, I want to see something. I want to look at the trailer again for 8.0.
Peggy 16. Peggy 16.
I don't know if closed captions work for this. Okay, so it immediately starts with, this is guaranteed meant to be a theorist, our planet. Final days, followed by, I assume this is meant to represent like the summoning of Zodiark, right? And then the blue is meant to represent Vana instantly just sundering the world, which, you know, obviously, or at least given the story implications of 7.5, was a thing that I guess would only serve as a temporary fix. Now the world is trying to, you know, just rejoin with itself, and if it does that, we are cooked. Hold fast to what you must, meet your fate without fear. And okay, so these words were the words of whatever you know, Ancient was talking during that one cutscene. We still don't know who that is. Maybe it's somebody new. Maybe it's Hythlodaeus, Emmett Selk, maybe Hydaelyn. It seems like something Hydaelyn would say, but I don't know. We'll see. I guess technically she isn't like gone. Yeah, sometimes. Discover, unite the stars unto one. Okay, so yeah, what we're trying to do is rejoin all the reflections before the world or the source itself manages to do that, right? Before Aetheris itself, the planet itself manages to rejoin it, we're trying to rejoin it preemptively. But that's what Homer is trying to do. I'm assuming what we're gonna do as well.
One more time? It's my favorite story.
Oh, you know it better than me by now. But if you insist.
Yes! All right, I'm ready. Tell me about the Promised Land.
Long ago.
And then the tree. What is the deal with the tree?
Recall. Life prospered, for the world was rich in plenty. Majestic trees stood sentinel over lands without end. From towering peaks sprang rivers, flowing into and feeding great seas. And noble kingdoms flourished, wanting for naught.
Man, this moment was so hype. Watching this live for the first time. And they're, this is, what's the name of this area? It's a Heavensward area. It's like where Camp Cloudtop is, the floating seas, I think. It's interesting that they use that. I'm assuming that's just like a placeholder area.
Came the relentless ice. The world grew cold, cold and still. Men succumbed to bitter sorrow. And as we struggled to survive, they marched, and all was lost. We had no choice but to flee to the skies.
And I initially thought that that was Hamaru, but I don't think that's supposed to be Hamaru. I think that's just somebody else entirely.
Then what happened? The land below became a frozen waste. But everything changed when they arrived.
The Traveler. The one from the sky.
Aye, though in those days, we knew them as...
So what is he hiding? Huh. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to 8.0, man. I just know it's going to be insane. Also, I'm pretty sure y'all didn't see any of that, right? Or maybe I did. Oh, no, y'all didn't. Man, this is going to be so good. I can just tell. Yeah, I forgot to switch it over. Oops, my bad. I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue. Screen. Minstrel. Hello, what is this? Oh my goodness. Oh, no, this is wrong. Wrong thing. Wait, I didn't mean to talk to you. No. Wrong person. Just say it. Hopefully these are really challenging and fun fights. I like that they haven't really shown a whole lot of the fights as well. I genuinely just do not know what to expect here. Winder's third walk. See if I can get my Winder's tail. We actually got a triple triad card too. Nice. Alright, please be good. I only know one fight from this raid series. It's only like the beginning of it.
What echoes has Sir Eldrick conjured this time, I wonder? The Great Star Tree. This must be Windurst Walls. Shantoto!
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power!
Yeah, I saw this mechanic.
to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Not survive that? Oh no, I couldn't have. Okay, you have to be in utmost service.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next. The comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
Holy. Oh my goodness. They should just wipe everybody. Yeah, just reset.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Plotting witch.
Whole party is white. Yo, just wipe. I don't want to see more mechanics.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No, half of us are dead.
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Ooh, that was fast.
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now. Your offenses demand consequences. Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear. I shall snap your flame.
Constantly dead.
Another swift rout.
Not even halfway.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Push me? What's happening? Oh, snap. Okay, that pushed me way further. I wonder if I could have,
Your offenses demand consequences.
I wonder if I could have known. I wish she kind of switched this up to, like, instead of just doing in every time, maybe like in, out, out, in, out. Ooh. This is a very wide. I need heals. Let's see if I can just...
Your offenses demand consequences.
Wait, why do we still have LB3?
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Bieltana. This looks like Artogan.
Alzeby is under attack! The enemy has breached the Boundary defense line! They march for the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us. Reinforcements! And now the fight begins in earnest.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
I like the music. The music in the last one was really good too. Right.
It appears the siege has ended. Where is Serelja hiding?
Another ballerina.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
Alexander, the weak shall be rewarded. The defiant shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Oh! Oh wow. This is sick.
How is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions. My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee. Immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Eternity, yearn for for immortality. Sense thy transience. Know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
How do they know to stand on one specific side or the other?
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Maybe I should.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
What? How do I get hit?
Stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us. I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. Then that means...
Oh my goodness, what are these rolls? 28, 23. Okay, I know about this boss and I haven't even played 11. What's this thing called? Like Divine something? Like I remember it just being like so hard they had to take it out of the game. Okay, no, this can't be this easy. This is like a phase one, right?
That's the last of them.
Or it's just like an in-between.
There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. The Twilight God? Here? Serelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Whoa.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest.
The views will be amazing right now. Just kill myself.
No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Oh my goodness, that does a lot of damage.
Desire for the emptiness.
Go here. Definitely goes to where it starts.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them. lest the darkness take you.
Oh, snap. Wait, middle, right? Oh my shit. I gotta start running more.
From the heavens, I beseech thee. Our fate decided. Desire for the emptiness.
Dang it, I was inside the server. I was supposed to be out. Oh my goodness, wow. This thing is messing me up. Honestly, just heal her LB3. Heal her LB3.
For the end of mortality.
Bro, don't risk it. Just heal her LB3, please. Thank you.
Such potent healing. My thanks.
Bear unto them my essence.
I'm not sure how I need to do that first time. In on it's the right side, right?
Desire for the emptiness.
Cutscene in
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay.
also cuts or voice.
Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am.
Let us be done with Sir Elja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits, and with luck, a new beginning.
98, yes. Should be able to get one of those rolls. Surely we get the 98 roll. What? How? How did we lose a 98? Oh my goodness, bro. Somebody got a 99.
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vana'diel's twin.
Oh snap.
So, World's Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Oh, you have to. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to be dark or do I want to be light? I want it to be dark. I'm assuming.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them? Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now, I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
So you just get one, it's random, and you have to go up or down. Yeah. Okay. No, that's up there. Keep moving.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance! Let's kick this thing scaly ass! What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You will have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond.
And like the Final Fantasy soaking treatment,
and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
Stop! That's enough!
Insolence! You dare defy me!
worry about me, Krish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the King's judgment! My word is absolute!
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there!
I will not be denied! My word is absolute! I will not be denied! Face the King's judgment! Face the King's judgment!
Why do we have full LV3 right now?
Word is absolute!
Okay, that was a cool boss. It was more spectacle than anything. I think the Alexander fight was one of my favorite. They were all really fun. This is gonna be annoying though to run back, like on dailies and whatnot. Come on, it's the 90s. 93? course, we don't get a single thing. Oh my goodness, please kill him. Okay, I think that's a good stopping point. I'll probably end up doing the rest of this on my own. It's only one quest left. But overall, that was really fun raid series, and I'm really excited for the future of 14's MSQ. I think 7.5 is probably the best post-Dawn Trail patch, MSQ wise, and yeah, sets up a lot of interesting things for 8.0. A lot of cool moments with characters being reintroduced and whatnot. So yeah, I definitely see the potential for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there on this stream. And yeah, if you guys enjoyed it, make sure you smack the like button. You don't have to, but just say that. But yeah, until the next one, much love, stay safe, and peace out.